Yep, I fixed it. I fixed it. I looked down and I was like, that bar is not moving. Cozy, welcome in! Cozy, how was stream? What were you playing? You were doing, I think, when I looked, you were doing Animal Crossing? Were we doing another build out on Animal Crossing? Thank you for a semi-pre taking care of the dailies. All right. Cool. Thank you for doing a almost pre-stream raid. Also, Cozy, we now have Whoppy Catch, which if you're not familiar with Whoppy Catch is when you get turned into Pokemon. You get to catch your friends. So anytime somebody chats within the last 5 minutes, you can attempt to catch them every 15 minutes. And then you get to collect your friends. It's fun. You know, friends are friends, and Pokemon. They're Pokemon. Oh, but anyways, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you guys for stopping by. We are playing in on some Final Fantasy XIV, hopefully wrapping up the MSQ today to enjoy being at the end and being able to do other things. So we are running around. My little Tato is ready. He's ready to kick some ass and save some worlds and you know, a normal Monday. Just save the universe. It's fine. We're just gonna save the universe. It's totally okay. Anyways, we do have some giveaways throughout the course of today's stream. That's how we do things around here. Be giving out some of the bottle openers. We got the Picto and the Viper bottle openers. I can show those off real quick. Where is my Viper one? I did do a ton. I would have been on sooner, but I did a ton of packaging and giveaways today, so that I can take them either tomorrow or later today, depending on how far we get along. So, Picto and Viper. But yeah, so welcome in. We're gonna kick in. At last we left our Warrior of Light. He was kicking some ass and taking some names and killing some brothers. And only the ones that deserve to be killed, though. You know, it's just you gotta be clear on that. Yeah, now we're dealing with the fallout of the final boss, who is the Queen. And she's gonna attempt to take over the universe, just to save her people. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see. I'm gonna mute my tablet audio here so that I can hear my own music. But yeah, so we just fended off an attack, only to have the main villain that we kind of knew was the main villain. I kind of called it, right? I mean, I've been calling this pretty early, so it's I thought it was either gonna be Zul'Jah or the Queen that we were gonna fight as the second trial. It ended up being Zul'Jah, and then the third trial will probably be the Queen. So I mean, that's kind of where we're at. So, without further ado, we're gonna jump into some more MSQ. Anybody who is watching, who has not gotten to this point that is playing the game, this is your moment to scoot-a-doot-doot on out, or lurk, or mute, or however you want to do it. But we are going to be getting into spoiler territories, and I don't want to spoil anybody. So please, take this moment. I appreciate you being here. And we'll definitely have some big conversations, especially on the podcast. I know Bard's been cooking up some great conversation pieces, so we're excited to do that next week. But yes, and Cozy, if you need to raid and run, please raid and run. I know streaming takes a lot out of people, and if those who raided in need to run as well, I know watching sometimes or get into meetings and whatnot, and please feel free. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great and wonderful rest of your day. And we're diving in. All right, let's do this. We're gonna wait. Well, we're waiting. I'm sorry. We're diving in. We're not diving in. We're waiting. We're gonna wait. Oh, okay, we can stop waiting now. I actually might swap to these headphones because they are much comfier.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains, and you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
There we go.
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Kulolja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kulolja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kulolja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Oh, so cute! Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
Thank you for the lurk.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kulolja is his own person. He had no
Irish,
part
thank you for
in
dropping
his
in. What's
father's
going on,
crimes.
dude?
If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kulolja as you would any child, with kindness.
I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. Trying to finish up this storyline so we can do some other crazy things in this game.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
The storyline has been chef's kiss. They've done such a good job with this.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we
Nice,
walk
man.
around,
Well,
Jack?
have a great
I want
have
to
a great
see
day at
how
work.
things are
Thank you
in
for the
the city.
lurks, or thank you for sticking around, hanging out.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post.
Yeah, it's super good. They did a really great job.
Our soldiers remain on high alert, but
It's,
if the threat of invasion has
It's
passed,
very interesting to end an arc
take a well-earned
like
rest.
Endwalker and how strong Endwalker was, and then to just keep going. I mean, it's you get to a point where you're like, this has got to fall off. It's got to fall off, and they just banger after banger. The music has been 100% on point. It's been so good. That goes those good jazz vibes. It was indeed Azraelja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene, as the king of resolve and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Yes, Rebirth came out a couple months ago? March, February, around that point. So they've got Crisis Core, which is pre-7, 7 remake, and then Rebirth, which is the new one. There'll be a third one after in like a number of years, probably the same number of years that remake had, or that Rebirth to remake to Rebirth had. But yeah, my wife played most of Rebirth. She said she thought it was really, really good. I need to finish remake before I can move on to Rebirth, so that'll be probably my Sunday stream day, is doing that. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. Yeah, it's good. She said it was really good. She really liked it. And Sphene is the big part of that. She is a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They are a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Azraelja slaughtered them. He slaughtered those he was meant to protect, to end to his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. So we're basically gonna rehash the story of what we just did. This is probably the first time in 14 that I've ever had them like rehash a story in its entirety the way that it was rehashed. The way that, like, most of the time they'll just do like a catch you up, quiet talk. This one's like, no, we're gonna go through the story all over again to make sure you understand what just happened. When his attack on Tuliula failed, Azraelja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such atrocities? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you're right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Or are we walking towards the bridge? Yeah, I never got into Diablo. I had friends who got into 2. I tried getting into 3. Never caught my interest. Yeah, I've heard V Rising's good. Zoralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Kula's help that we managed to defeat him, and now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all else, to Kuluja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become a family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. Yeah, man, thanks for lurking. Have a good one. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're a family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right. You too, Kula. After everything we've been through, you're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier. Don't you think? Come on, let's head to the barracks. Cirque out here just trying to catch people. He's like, I will catch all of the followers. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliula safe Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only at the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks again to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razahan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, it felt I felt that this was the Tuliula that you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Kula had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, we need to find Sphene. She's harmed our people so that she might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliula is safe doesn't mean that I can ignore what becomes of Alexandra. That's the kind of thinking that led to the conflict of the old days. I want to help Alexandria people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Namati. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. While I anticipated this, I cannot help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon, but even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't sit around and leave everything to others. I understand. I have matters here well at hand, so do what you must. Kula, for all that you've done for us, our nation and our family, I fear I cannot never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Lamont wishes to look into her soldiers. Well, it was good to catch up, Kona. Now, we should talk to Sol. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Kula's with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Y'shtola is heading back. I dare us hope she found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all want to go ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Do. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid to Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? For Sphene's own words, the gate atop of Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of the interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Ketterman, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zoralja, who used it in the Yashulian to fuse a portion of our world with the reflection. Following Zoralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should be one more level of the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King's Resolve Royal Abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw it didn't really exist. Curious, we analyzed orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate, through the missing 12th level. That level alone must have been laid outside the fused region, and so it was left behind. Then it means the reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. Indeed, to Sphene's homeworld, and she returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But the key lies with her on the other side. We haven't a means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew that she had gone home, or at least seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate is closed? We use another gate. It just so happens we know where one is. The Skydeep Sea Note. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate leads to the world where the Alexandrians and I came from. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That's what we shall find out using the code in this earring. As you recall, Kryle's earring, in fact, is a data storage device. The analysis yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate in the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we're quite hopeful that it will work. Hey, Boo Boo, how are you doing? Getting cold over here. Decided to wear shorts today, and the air is blowing right on my legs. Nice. Doing anything fun with your week off? To make such progress in this short time, you really are amazing. I mean, it's hot outside my house, Zarek. It's just cold in my room. I have a fan blowing the AC duct directly to my legs, and I'm wearing shorts, and it's very cold. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of the Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. Yeah, I don't want to go outside. Outside is hot. Outside is gross. East Coast DC area, disgusting. It's all gross. Right then, it seems the plan is set to the Sky Deep Sea note. Big gross. You and I are neighbors. Which sort of makes sense given both of our backgrounds. That doesn't surprise me, honestly. Oh, you're already giving them the thing? You're already going to give them the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of the developments, I feel now is the time. I'm on the, we'll call it the blue civilized side of West Virginia, which is to say it's the Eastern Panhandle. The one that's like commuter town towards DC. As Lamati says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Are they gonna give me a house? Is this where they give houses? Oh my word, it's... Yeah, Norfolk, yeah. Yeah, I actually work in Herndon when I go into the office. I don't generally go into the office, I generally work from home, but... Ow. My leg. I'm interested to see what they're gonna give us. You know, I want to take this quest, but I know if I take this quest, then like 10 other blue checkmark quests are gonna pop up, and I'm like, I don't want that right now. Oh hey, look, it's gonna be artifact gear. Who wants to bet? Who wants to bet? It's artifact gear. Hey, look, it's an armorer. Tuliola is safe. It's no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned some special equipment for you. While it is inadequate in an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing. Miwazute yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he'll bring it out. All right, we'll see what this stuff looks like. You now may obtain job-specific gear from Miwazute. The weapon and gear obtained will be equipped at 99. However, all item stats will be subjected to item level sync. Upon reaching level 100, the corresponding job, the items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quest to be associated with said job. Alright, let's grab our tank gear. All right, so we need the AX. This. I wish they would just give you a coffer. Like, that it would just be a coffer of... Like, this is your warrior coffer. Through the gate of gold. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Let's come and head to Sky DC Note. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, but I shall accompany you. Okay, so I am actually gonna grab. Let's put this on and see what it looks like. See how atrocious it is. If this axe is not her axe, I'm gonna be so mad. This is okay. It's all right. It's not bad. Okay, are you ready? Do you want to see what my usual glam is? Or like what I used to use? All right, let me... Are you ready? Because I'm a Lala. Look, it's Castle Crashers. It's Castle Crashers. I have some other cool ones too, hold on. So I have that one. The orange knight usually. All right, let's see. Let's go down our fun ones. Okay, so obviously Paladin, we have to have Link. That's like a given. Tiny Link. And then my Gunbreaker is RoboCop. This was a great glam. Oh, okay. Do you watch... Zarek, do you watch any anime? I need to turn my music down for me. It's so loud. Okay. Do you know of Deku from My Hero Academia? Okay, well. For those who know Deku, this is Deku from My Hero Academia, and he also has green hair, so it works. This one was like, whenever anybody knows Deku and has seen it, this one's like perfect. This one's good. Okay, let's see. Assassin's Creed, Ezio. This was another really good one. This was a super good one. I like this one. I don't know if I still have it. Oh no, I got rid of it. I had a Salim from Full Metal Alchemist. The little boy, Bradley's son. I had that glam. Oh, I've got my ninja glam, which is basically Naruto Anbu mask. And I can put the mask down. But because we're in summer vacation mode, we have to go with the beach glam, of course, because we're in summer vacation mode. This is a summer vacation. Nothing is happening other than summer vacation. Don't be fooled by all of these things that we're doing. This is all summer vacation stuff. Do 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 do. I think I got everything here. energy drink slapped me. This is why Final Fantasy needs a transmog system with unlimited glam slots for transmog, because then we could do a ton of super fun, cool cosplays. But no, they gotta make things so restrictive. I would have so many more anime cosplays on my Lala if they would just stop being mean and give us what we wanted. I need to go this way. I am going the wrong way.
Ride the beast to the sea note.
Today is the day. We're finishing today. You gonna run the dungeons with me, Kim? Do you have characters at that level that aren't warrior? Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment just to be here. Takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited the Rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the sea in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I do not know. I know not, but I should walk it to the end with all of you. Come on, let's go. I'm surprised Joey's not in here since he's been living vicariously through the MSQ through me. He probably got caught up with work. Although it is early. It is 8:23 for him. Yeah, he's working today, but it's also early. Still
harboring vast amounts of light.
Still 8:30 for him.
This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Well, if we do the dungeons, you'd have to do something other than tank. Yeah, I figured. Definitely could do the trial, though. They have to do the third trial. No luck.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance.
Yeah, I was thinking
Would you give it a try?
Scholar Summoner was my next so that I could get...
Me?
I could start farming some commendations to get my mentor.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
That's right. I forgot. Galuja is a king. Give the earring. Give it to him. Yes, be king. Be the king so we can kill your kingdom.
What?
Yeah, I mean, you're the king, so it makes sense. Durr. The door has to open for you. You're the king of Alexandria. We got the band back together.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place.
This opens up so many possibilities for the future of expansions. If they can master this technology, we can literally jump to each of the shards and ensure that they are safe.
If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
Better not.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
Wow, guys, don't all jump at once and be a part of the expedition party.
Free to head in there and do what you do.
Wow. Make sure you can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh?
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
bum, bum, bum.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
Wow. Okay.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The City of Gold.
That's what we should have called it. It was the City of Gold. That's what they had been calling it the whole time. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into Yokyoi's legend. Whichever reflection this may be, 'twould seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yoktel. That would explain the Yokyoi's visions and the location of the gate. Hey Arenville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. This place is crazy. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. All right, so in normal fashion, when we have a quest that sits right next to where we need to be, we start gathering our Aether Currents, and then we can move on. So let's do that. So northeast. This map is massive. Gate of Remembrance. That is, if the game will let us move forward. There's a chance it won't. I swear to God, if they endwalker us, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, dude, I can't even... I can't go forward. I hate it. These, so I can at least have something meaningful to wear. I don't feel like I'm way behind. What? Oh, why can't I? What the hell? Oh, I see. Got it. Really? 220. More vitality. Less crit. I wonder if that's why. Less overall potential. None of my stuff upgraded. What? Really? None of it? Because it's crit. What the hell? Interesting. So I'm still wearing old. I'm 6, but I'm still wearing 660 gear. Weird. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all of its advanced technology... Yeah, probably have to just farm the 100 dungeons. Unlike the Everkeep, with all of its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled in the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electro everywhere, along with a myriad of contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. The Aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? It suggests that this place is Alexandria. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could this city be Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends. Welcome. Who are you? My name is Constance, and like you, I am an Endless. We've been recreated in the world, and from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed in other worlds. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so feel no different. It will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am the caretaker here at the Living Memory, the City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance for newcomers such as yourselves. City of the Endless? At a glance, it seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it's a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that the lost is not forgotten, all precious memories endured forever. It ever keeps early days. This place was used by the living. It was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While touring would be interesting, it's Fiend that we come to see. Oh, you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was announced that Her Majesty will enter a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso terminal in the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how these things work around here, but let's head to this Meso terminal. Our thanks, Constance. We'll take you up on it on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck, Your Majesty.
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong. Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more.
No more.
I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
This evil is not inevitable. Find another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
There we go. That's better.
Sphene!
Arg. What do you want to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm clueless, utterly clueless. Lamat's frustration is fairly palpable. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheroid for now. The caretaker, Constance, probably can tell us more about the business of Sphene's going into slumber. So I'm gonna guess, since there are 4 areas, they're gonna give us like 2 to 3 Aetheroid shards, or Aetheroid currents per each. And then from there, it'll be like 1 quest per. Do I just stand here? Oh, he hasn't unlocked them yet. Okay. So he does have to unlock them. All right, before I jump into this, I have to pee. So I'm gonna pee real quick and I'll be right back. Hold on, I gotta wait for my headset to, to reconnect. Come on. There we go. Alright, we're back. Sorry, I went to the bathroom and my wife stopped me before I came back in. Now he's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, you say? Yes, he was here earlier, a man named Constance. Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's shot. Man, I'm gonna hold on. So these are, they're shocks, bone conduction, so they don't go in my ears. They're Bluetooth. They connect to a Bluetooth receiver underneath my desk. And then when I'm not using those, I'm using these, but I'm actually swapping these out eventually for a pair of Logitechs that my wife uses that has the cooling ear pads. These are great for, the ones I'm wearing now are great for like super long-term streams like I'm doing right now. I have open ear, I can hear. I have 3 children that are in the house right now because it's summer vacation. So making sure that the children don't kill each other while my wife works today is kind of important. I wish that somebody put like a pronunciation table for those of us that are streaming for names. It would be great. Katrina. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling an unassuming machine was a ravishing Satona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That means that you're here means. Tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. I have been for quite some time now. Yeah, these are great. They're water resistant. Battery life's about 8 hours on them when they're fully charged, so they're super good. Yeah, I know it's lunchtime. And they're pretty comfy. They take a little bit of getting used to. This part, the vibration of the bone conduction takes a little bit of getting used to, but yeah, once you're used to them, they're great. They're like I walk through the store with these, like when I go grocery shopping. That way, if like people yell or whatever, I can still pay attention. Aaronville. Now, you come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that. But I have a request to make. Do you know how to stop her then? While there's no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, you'll hear me out. You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin with, we need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have him grant you access to the zipline. Zipline? What is that? It's a fun little mode of transportation. They don't see use much though, as we Endless can just teleport freely within the living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. She's taking us to Canal Town, guys. We're going to Canal Town. Javier is taking us to Canal Town, guys. Going to Canal Town. All right, I guess we're heading to Canal Town. Twist my arm, why don't you? You don't seem to be... Bleep bloop, error, user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Hey, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Who am I to tell somebody no? Look at that. Look at that zip line. That's so cool. What a charming place. That's them, the people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. I love, okay. Let me see if it flashes again. So what's this request of yours? Okay, all right. Oh man, they moved it. They want us, she wants us to erase the Endless. What? So if you could see in the background, the circle where we had met with Sphene, there was lava from the volcano shooting up. Like, that's not an omen at all. See if it'll show again. Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now while Queen Sphene is busy preparing for an initial interdimensional travel fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless. I firmly believe this. But talking to you now, you seem real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of Aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the Aether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene is looking at other sources. Even the Aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliula. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. We'll probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That's where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, The memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. What doesn't need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the meso-terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has a moment of vulnerability, such as when it just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we can erase the Endless. Once they are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the meso-terminal is currently performing a massive calculation while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the meso-terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy and resolve to stop Sphene. We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimile crafted from memory. Besides, stopping Sphene would require that you shut down the meso-terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it would be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before people come to harm. Living and breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do what you ask. Yeah, I mean, we have to. There's no other options, right? She just said, even if we try to stop Sphene, that would require taking down the Meso. The Meso is the central location, and people would suffer because of it. Thank you for respecting my wish. As a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was the preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? Sphene, you know, is an ideal that the preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love of the living Sphene for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive was to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume Aether. Sphene is compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? And are you telling me that the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? Well, what the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of the preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. And as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're reliving the troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kaquina. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feeling. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I've learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many as I possibly can. You truly are Galoo Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave it to you then. If you're finished here, come find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. I wonder which one will kill her if she's in the mezzo, if she's so important to Sveen that she's in the mezzo, so she'll be up with us until the mezzo's taken down. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. He's so like I want to understand Erenville's feelings, because like he knows that's not really his mom. He knows that that's just a projection of her through the memories of the people who knew her. West. You there, have you tried the popcorn from the stall? It's a tato. You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself some of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you've had a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out the other stalls. There's lots of them everywhere, often offering all manners of delight. For another recommendation off the top of my head, ice cream over in the Azali Volcane is smooth and rich, and I think I'm thinking about it's giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. Why don't you just disappear if you're endless? Just poof. West. I forgot we could mount here. I forgot this is not a big city. We can just mount. God, this place is really pretty. Southwest. It's too bad there are enemies. Bastards. Oh, there's an outrunner. I don't want the outrunner. South. Can I go this way? Oh, I can actually swim. Okay. Good to know. Really? There it is. There she is. So there'll be 2 to 3 per each section because there are 4 sections in total. Northwest. You actually go northwest, thank you. So we just have to watch out for the outrunners. There it is. Sees it. That's not a water spirit, that's a forlorn maiden. You can't fool me. .512 north is going to be in another area, so there's 2 in this area. We're just going to go this way. Make our way back. This reminds me of Traverse Town from Kingdom Hearts 2. It's got wicked Traverse Town vibes. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of the canal town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We both became estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us a chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these little blessed moments together. I have no more regrets. Well, Her Majesty plans to whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or not, I can rest in peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but hope to see you again. Till next time. Dude. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before, a newcomer I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you why. Why I just bumped into a dear friend in life. We've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Celine can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying on such things. Anyways, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. So we'll go right on to the next. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, right? I take it. I've been wondering what endless do for sustenance, so it seems a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All food here is free. I mean, makes sense. It's just aether. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. What about you? The saltiness is exquisite. I got better cheers than Graha did. It's always special watching some newcomer eat for the first time. They're just like the people of the Everkeep. Their communal spirit and their delightful smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, rather frantically. Perhaps did you see him too? No, I must say I was curious to see what had him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Okay, so the only problem that I have with the group of people that they brought us is we have 2 tanks, a multi-class, and a DPS, which means we have a healer because I'm a tank, but we don't have a second DPS. So I'm not sure how they thought about this from a dungeon perspective, but I'm sure they'll figure out and solve it. It just is interesting to me that they didn't bring like they didn't have like Kona join us or something like that. I understand why they didn't have Kona join us, but I mean, like, I'm just thinking out loud of like who they could have brought in that stead. Maybe Astinian would be a good reflection. So like Astinian could play a DPS role. Problem is you'd need 2 flex characters in order for it to work. So it's like, let's see, we've got let's, like, you could go let's see, you got healer, so multi-capable. You could have done, I don't know how you would have done it that it would have worked, but it would seem that he's no longer in the vicinity. Let's keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Track down the troubled endless. I can no longer claim to know exactly how the Endless behave, but I hope that our man has not gone too far. Let's split up and search for him. He's an Eldite with fair hair. Eldite. I think it's elf. Yeah, there he is. God strikes me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies. But I'm in some haste. Have you something to say? Please make it brief. Your friend noticed I seemed troubled. So you've been looking for me? What a kind soul you are. I've lost something important, an engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lackey monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in the yonder square, but I am uncertain how to take the ring back. Once I may have considered fighting for it, but given the swords of Aether, the danger is just too simply great. If I were to be struck down, my essence would disperse, and I'm not likely to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that after my beloved has finally been given form again for 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but thank you for your kind concerns, so let's just go kill the thing. We can just take care of it. I mean, I don't understand what the big deal is. I don't know if you know who I am, but I am the Warrior of Light. No stupid endless. I don't need to worry about dying. I'm just gonna stay alive forever. I just want to see something real quick, because I'm thinking about this out loud. So... inner release. So inner release duration is 15 seconds. And then if you use Primal Rend... So that at 3 second, at a 2 second, what's my GCD right now? 2.5 seconds. So let's say 2.5 seconds is my GCD. That would be 15 divided by 2.5. So that's 6 things that I can do. So that'd be... It almost feels like, and Kim, you can confirm if you agreed with this or not, that you're actually pushing for a faster GCD this time around than you were last time. Because Primal Wrath is an OGCD, so that one doesn't count. But if you think about your opener, you have 3 Fell Cleaves, 2 Infuriates, you'd have a Primal Rend, and then you would have a Primal Ruination, which falls on the GCD. So you would almost want a faster GCD in order to make sure you were getting everything in the burst window, in the 2-minute window. I wonder if that was their attempt to speed up Warrior. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Give me back the ring. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Kula. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you gratitude as well. My name is Uklas. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring. Thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well. That is cause to rejoice indeed. Did you two meet here? No, we are sweethearts in life, but I died young, so she followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be. Why is my... There we go. For Aether shortages meant not everyone could be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. Well, our memories are stored in terminals. Less than 1/10 of us has been given form and present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each of the times there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved could meet. I see, given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death, so even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, though she couldn't remember me afterwards. She could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. Sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning, and I have long carried, though I know full well it's only a construct, but like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if it's wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but To be with the one that I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Safine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept this token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper ways of doing things even here. Very much like Queen Safine to make it so, is it not? Take care, friends, and see to it that you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then. We'll seek a vessel at the pier. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
'Twas nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless, like Euroclass, I feel like I've come to understand Sphene a little bit more. Anyone who wishes those dear to them a long and happy future, she bears the burden of the desire for all of her subjects. And yet, as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Kula. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Kryl and Aaronville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me feel happier too. What about you, Kula? Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. Well, it's a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euroclasses. I see. That the terminal can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euroclass, his beloved passed away decades after he did, and yet they appeared to be like in age. Ah, yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of the Endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in one's life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. Your people! I'm not sure, to be honest. I have many happy memories, but it's hard to know which ones applied. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's to its nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It makes me happy in life, and it may have been a blessing afterwards. Other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and venture outside. Heh, you're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough for me. Enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Ellen Chapa, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite all the shiny appearances, the city is centuries old, and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to be put on a magnificent show, and I was hoping we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of Aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. Being an Endless, I am unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to a display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Ellen Shapa and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let's set to it.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh! Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother! Look! It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad.
Her happiest. She changed her appearance because it was when she was happiest.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours.
That's awesome.
When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Give me 1 second, because I am going to put us in a position where people can come in to lurk. I've got a couple people who want to come in and they want to lurk, so I'm going to place us here. And then I'm going to do that. Okay. You see nothing. You all see nothing. All right, let's give people a couple. I've got a couple people who want to come in, so I just want to give them a chance to come in and lurk. Thank you for the lurks. All right, this is your opportunity to lurk, tab, and mute. Thank you guys for coming in. All right, we are bringing music back up, so please mute, I don't want to spoil nothing. Boop. Okay. Quick little detour so that we can let people join. We gotta be inclusive here. All the inclusions. All right, so let's go turn this terminal off. So we find out what happens when we turn a terminal off. I wouldn't be surprised if they like made it like a solo duty to go in and destroy the terminal. What would be cool is we could do the Nier Automata fighting again. That'd be pretty cool. All right, here we go. Just to make sure, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not yet. It's the Arrow terminal, the Northwest Zone that holds my memories. Okay, so we'll do the Northwest Zone last. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same as the process fountain control. I leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak to people or see sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore the canal town to its present form. Yes, we wish to shut down. And the building will disappear.
Sleep tight, everyone.
All right, off to the next zone. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. regards you and your companions with sympathetic gaze. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facilely crafted from your memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is our duty as the living to know and be remembered. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland is called. Another zip line at the gate of remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down the terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you can lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Interesting. Oh, so this is where they're gonna give me the... Got it. And as I expected, one per each area. You'll never guess what just happened. I was there. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customer just up and vanished. And there's nothing worse than being able to see something through to the end. I need to do something with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour. How about it? I promise I won't take up much of your time. Yeah. We're taking a tour to the canal. To the canal we take a tour. There you are. For such an obliging patient, I'll have you pull out all the stops. Blah, blah, blah. Come on, just give me my aether current, please. Please just give me the aether current. That's a guard. The guard is here. A wishing stone. You cannot skip. What? Can't skip? Canal Town. We want to go to Yesterland Guard. System reboot complete. Beep beep beep. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner child alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. This one is yellow. 100%. This is Traverse Town. Amazing. So this is also a recreation of an actual place. After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon periods of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was the golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. Ha! I'm not ashamed to admit I'm excited as well. I imagine this is how we intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Take your time to get what you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Alright. So let's see. North. 103 north. Grab these first. There it is. I found it. East. East? I thought you said west. East. It's a brownie. Really? Am I literally just up against the wall? I'm unlocking that space? Really? 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 I disagree, but okay. Let it reset game. I mean, you can chase me, but you're not gonna get very far. Welcome back. So yeah, okay, so my cooking here, right, from a rotational perspective, is that on a 2.5 second rotation, you only have 6 actions on the GCD that you can take. And with all of those skills, so you have Primal Rend, Primal Ruination, you have 3 Fell Cleaves, and 2 Inner Chaoses. There's not enough on a 2.5 second GCD for that to happen. So you'd have to be at like a 2-2 or a 2-0 to give yourself like a tiny bit of breathing room, which is ironic. What? Yeah, 15 seconds, which is the duration that inner release is under. Each stack allowing the use of Fell Cleave or Decimate without the cost and guaranteeing a critical hit and direct hit. Increases damage dealt while under the effect that raises critical hit and direct hit. Yeah, it does increase damage. Grants inner strength and nullifying stun sleep. Extends Surging Tempest. Grants Primal Rend ready. Well, no, you need the Fell Cleaves and the Primal Rend because the Primal Rend gives you Primal Decimate or Primal Ruination. Huh, I wonder how that's going to affect the rotation. That's interesting. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirling star. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian sky. Oh, hello there, mister. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting them right now. When I grow up, I want to be just strong just like him. Appearing to be docile, this building resembles those of that lie submerged at the Heritage Found. The windows are composed of colorful arrays of stained glass. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking out the man who confirms his identity to confirm his identity. Wonder if they're gonna give us him in his body form as opposed to in his. Yeah, look, it's Otis. A man is engaged with battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. No, the Fell Cleaves are guaranteed crits, but they all have let me pull up my inner chaos again. No, that's Fell Cleave. I want inner release. Inner strength, nullifying stun, modifier drawing effects. Increases damage dealt while under an effect that raises critical hit rate and direct hit rate. It's the second sentence. Unless I'm reading that wrong. Is that a change from what it was before? Hold on. That's upheaval. Primal Rend. No, Primal Rend is also given. Damage dealt is increased when under an effect that raises critical hit rate and direct hit rate. Inner Chaos is also under that window. Anything that delivers critical hit. Yeah, Inner Chaos. Primal, no, that one's not. Yeah, Primal Runation would have to be done under the IR. So your Inner Chaoses, your Primal Runation, and your Primal... Yeah, all 7 would have to be under your inner release. They all have that same text. Increases damage dealt when under the effects that raises critical hit rate or direct hit rate. We'll have to see. I'm interested to see what the balance pulls is, what the rotation should look like. It's always been for warrior, because the text hasn't changed. The warrior rotation has always stated you needed to get all of your fell cleaves and as many, if not more, of your infuriates that you possibly can under the window. So I'm interested to see what Icy Veins and
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
And the balance save for the rotation.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Yeah, either that or the Abyss will require a faster GCD.
Of all the people, could you really be that, Otis?
It doesn't have to be much, like a 2.5 to 2.2 would make the difference.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you...
Yeah, I mean, you could do a 2.25. You could drop a quarter of a second.
Fiona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be?
Villainy!
You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No, no, no villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the
I'm interested
founding
to see.
celebration.
Because you would have to sacrifice crit for
begged that I perform in
for
the
skill
marquee
speed.
day, and I cannot possibly disappoint them.
Potentially.
I take my leave of you. Good day!
Or sack the inner chaos, yeah. Which actually might be fine, because then you would only need one in a burst, and your 1 minute burst would always be the same. You'd upkeep one, and you would just use one in the interim. That actually might make it a little bit easier to function, where you just force an inner chaos outside the burst window, and it would just be like, because it's on a 30-second, you would just use one every 30 seconds, whether you were in window or not. Which means you would use one directly. You'd be the first move that we'd use outside of the IR window. Yeah, that actually might make sense. It would fall under the same thing that we're doing with some of the other stuff. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. I was gonna say, you just perked Zerk's interest since he's a paladin main. We'll climb out his ear to go after this Otis. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about Alexandra of old, as well as Fiend, when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer him help with his foundation celebration, that he might warm up to us. He set off this way, come on. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Nope, not the right one. So inner chaos. Yeah, but that would be infuriate, right? I'm looking for infuriate. Infuriate has a charge time of 60 seconds, but it drops 5 seconds every time you use Fell Cleave, right? Isn't that what it is? Or Inner Beast? No, it's yeah, Fell Cleave. It drops it 5 seconds every time you use. Traits, I think it's under improved inner. Yeah, recast time reduces recast time with Fell Cleave or Decimate. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what the rotations look like for that week. I know I'm going to be hitting a dummy for probably a few hours, just trying to get used to, that new inner release button and the new Primal Rend button to try to fit them in. It's more weaving, which is fine. Like Warrior gets boring after you weave all of your stuff. So adding more weaves isn't going to make me upset. Where is he? Is he up on top? Jesus. I know he's right here. Yeah, that's really good. Instead of losing a quarter of a GCD. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter methinks. To which Her Highness replies with a winsome smile. Ham thanks to you, my dear Otis. Why do I feel like Otis is like the early Manderville? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work. You see, I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than my own. There is, however, a scene which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join? You as well. I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought we could lend some help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But the fewer of us being given form, you haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I have been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's all right. We'll be happy to help you in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it'll become difficult to gather a crowd. I'll be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children of Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the young ones. Splendid. Oh, and you better appeal to them. We have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest pairing, of course. Okay, if this is what I think it is, then I actually find it funny that we're doing this. Okay, all right. Anything to make the children happy. I really hope this is what I think it is. I really hope. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. I'm really hoping this is a small chipmunk with a hat. So she's an elephant. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me a device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready. I shall activate it for you. Okay, I'm guessing this is the chipmunk. I'm actually kind of excited about this. Ready, are you? Well, let's have you don your costume at once then. Shoo. Please, 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 please be what I think it is. Oh, no, it's a bunny. God damn it. In Solution 9, one of the oddities for the Fate returns, or for the Fate receives, is a chipmunk with a hat. Well, it really does suit you. Yeah, I guess I'm a tiny bunny. Now that you're suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate on your efforts in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see if you can make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costume wear off, I shall provide you with another. Yes, nothing says come watch the play like a giant elephant with an axe on her back. I wish they did these guises as like an item that you could use. That would be cool. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I have seen it before. I was gonna give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, all right, I'll go. Chatty girl. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? You want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen's Fiend. I want to see it. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. I'm gonna guess Leo. Looks like one of them is upstairs.
I'm a bunny, riding a motorcycle. Ain't nothing more badass than a bunny riding a motorcycle.
Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? A great golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's from what my mom told me. She's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so she can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Yeah, that's right. I can't look out while I'm wearing a guise? Are you telling me I can't do... All right, ready? Ta-da! I'm here. Well. Who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it. No less than 50 times already. Otis is gonna be performing it as himself? Well, that's a new twist on an old classic. All right, just for that, I'll be willing to see this play again. Oh boy. Oh, a rabbit monster. You should rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go watch. We can ride the air cab later. You finished making your rounds. Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to you two promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children. What nothing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'll explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must make my way to the venue to see the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say in performing of the play as well? Are you serious? No, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines in such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for you two is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindboom soldiers. That's certain to please the children, without need for words. What do you think?
How about you, Lindblom scum?
Haha, that keen, are you? All right, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. But you need not, you only need to engage in a mock fight. While there's no time to rehearse, there's little mistakes, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. And with that, I shall go inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Pronto Alexandra and await further instructions. Oh, we're gonna fight, alright. We're definitely gonna fight. And the castle is where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is to seek to preserve through this celebration. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to jump over that wall. Thank you, though. Really? Are you serious? I can get to the other side of that wall. What the hell? What a weird thing to lock out. Especially since I could jump right there. Big feels bad. God damn. They definitely drew inspiration from Traverse Town, 100%. There's so much Traverse Town in this. It's unreal.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious Electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives.
This narrator is missing layers.
Beloved Princess.
There's no way this could be Shrek.
I bid you keep your handkerchiefs.
Oh yeah, this is the play from Final Fantasy IX.
Now, without further ado,
the music is very Final Fantasy IX too, isn't it?
yeah, it's a royal knight.
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Yeah, I'd say it's a blend between 9 and Traverse Town, because I think the whole city, like that mentality of like, it's not real, kind of a deal. It's all simulation. Book Lamont, there were no lines.
You must flee! All of you!
Princess Sveen!
That's right, the princess is a potato. She fooled you this whole time.
Are you unharmed?
She was actually a potato.
Oh, I am, thanks
Here's
to
the
you,
Final Fantasy IX music.
my
Holy crap.
dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sveen, shining vision of hope, among them.
Flashback.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Actual sound music, Final Fantasy IX. Yep.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Exactly as you are right now.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
What was going on with her top there for a minute? It's like it cut in a specific way the light hit it. It's weird. Well, at least we're not sacrificing our friends to make this happen. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say hello, say goodbye. Are you ready? Yep. All right, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, she was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Shut her down. Alter Pack style. Shut her down.
It's like waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality. I'll never forget the time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. As long as someone remembers us and carries out our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. So let's just take this opportunity to visit another zone. Azile Volcan? Yeah, in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? I suppose we're using the zip lines again? You know, like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate of remembrance. Come, let's head back. Alright, we gotta go here first and do this real quick. And then we can go back. Go this way. There's a jump off point right here. We can avoid being detected by these guys. Actually, wasn't that bad. I probably could have afforded to just fall, but I didn't want to. So Kim, all we need to do now is make sure that Val gets to the MSQ so that we can do fates and actually grind out fates. Hey mister, can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends and they all gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around town. I guess it was all for nothing. Hold on, I've got an idea. Yes. After this I'm gonna 60 grind and get to 1500, and then I'm gonna spend down to get my crafting and gathering up, and then I'm gonna grind again to get to 1500 so that I have 1500 in preparation for raid week, because I'm almost guaranteeing that some of the items that are going to be required are going to be bicolored gemstone items. Hold on, I got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Okay, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate standards, a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out where the hidden clue is. Yeah, once I'm done with MSQ, the plan is to do fates. And then gather for crafting and gathering. What is going on with my frames? I am losing frames. Hang on. Give me 1 second, guys. I got somebody knocking on the door. I'll be right back. Have returned. I got the clue. Over the river and the side of the spiral. I just happened to pick the right one. Jesus. But yeah, the plan is crafting and gathering next, and to do that we're gonna do fates for some of it. We're gonna do some level that'll level up some of our stuff through fates, and then the plan is after that is to bust my alts through. So we'll unlock the 2 expert dungeons as well. Finish MSQ. The Hempes Hue. Where is it? Back here. More parchment. I want to be your canary. What? I don't want to be a bird. Why do I want to be a bird? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna gather a bunch of stuff pre-hand too, so that I don't have to go through the gather, but... And there'll be stuff that we can't get because books won't release until 6/1. Yeah. Well, the food and pots will require bicolor gemstone items. They normally do. And collectibles generally require bicolor gemstones. So I expect that those will continue to be... Yeah, consumables and collectibles always use... Well, not always, but some of them do. But you'll need tomestones to be able to get through. I want to be your canary. Don't care. Literally only doing you so that I can get done with the... Why is Opera still open? I definitely closed that. Crash my machine, I swear to God, I'm gonna be so angry. Download complete, user registration confirmed. Hold on a second, I'm gonna try to get rid of a task. It's eating up process, it's causing me to drop frames. Yeah, I know you're gonna have a problem here for a second. I mean, I'm gonna hold on to script, but I'm gonna guess what food's gonna be, so I'm gonna buy some food early. You also can use, so my thought on this, Kim, is use the script from the collectibles for the level ups to get the materia for your pentamelts. Knock it off. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, so you just make crafts before and hold on to them for release. That's what I always do. I always make like 100 collectible. I always collect enough for do 100 of the whatever the 100 level is. Like whatever the easiest purple. I find whatever the smallest amount of gather that's required for purple script, and I guess it's orange now is the new purple, or is the new highest level script. So you just find enough to make like 100 of each in preparation for release, so that you can get, you know, food and materials that you may need. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. Yeah, it's normally a 1-button macro, but it's also like a 5-part collect, basically. It's like 5 pieces of item that you need. I actually found that Culinarian had a good one as well. I could 1-button the Culinarian. What is this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of lava. I think it required, the Culinarian one required 1 bicolor gemstone. But it wasn't even a bicolor gemstone one. It was one that your battle crafters could just collect. So it ended up working out. Not in your life. This isn't real, is it? Oh, definitely not. Don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. I'm definitely jumping in the lava. I'm doing it. No need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. Go on ahead, I'll wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville. I'll explore alone. Don't you need to worry. I've given the wildlife a wide berth. Or Aaronville, he's still coming to terms with it. Hardly blame him. Let's let him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Doing it. Do it. Oh, well, they won't let me jump in. Ooh. Yeah, there's preparation to be done, for sure. Honestly, you don't really even have to prepare all that much. There's generally enough time. I got armor made within like a couple hours after release. Yeah, well, I mean, and that's the thing is like if you get everything in a position to make it and then just clean out your inventory, then yeah, sure, that should be easy enough. My inventory is a mess right now. I need to clean up my inventory. Looks like we have 2 paths to choose from. I saw Kuchina had left though. And while that would seem to be a detour, I'm most rather curious about that round building. Yeah, me too. 10 retainers for the win. I need to get rid of some old items. I've got some old gear I need to dump. It's not that bad. Think about it this way, every character you have gets 10 retainers. That's my justification. While it would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. I'm always up for a scenic route. Let's follow Kachina and see what that building's all about. Yeah, and I might, like I said, I might do my own FC, in which case I'll use alts for extra storage for the FC chest. Yeah. West. Yeah, that too. The subs are definitely... I need to get somebody, a friend of mine who's not in FC, to bump a few characters onto my FC. Okay. I'm guessing there's one in here, but I have to find out where. I'm guessing it's on the other side here. It's like a battle arena of some sort. Let me go over. If it's not harmful, then let me ride through it. '51 Southwest. I'm gonna guess it's down here. North. Oh, there it is. Don't turn this way. Red Pepsi Man, you stay right where you are. Northeast. North? Is that next area bigger than I'm expecting it to be? Or is there another detour up here that allows me to go that way? Oh, there's something up there. Okay, got it. I see. Or maybe I don't. Guess we'll find out soon enough. Oh, there's a path over here. I see it. Bye, Outrunner. There we go. That's pretty. Well, and also the housing restriction stuff also puts a damper on stuff too. Like if you can only have one personal house and one FC house per server. So having an FC actually also helps benefit you as well in that way. Can't transfer FC. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, like, if you have an FC and it's just you and your alts, right? I mean, so what? Yeah, but leveling an FC is really easy. Yeah, or just, we used to just run Shisui unsynced and just take all the items and turn them in. You can also do crafts to help boost FC points, which will help you with getting buffs for yourself. There's like a million ways to do it. Yeah, it's rank 6 for house, but that's, I mean, it's super easy. It's really not hard. Where am I? Northwest, so I went too far. We had a system where we had the perfect craft that you could do that would net you like 4K points, and it was like really cheap. It was like, it wasn't Diadochus, it was like the ones before Diadochus. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, it was classical shields. Yeah, it was just classical shields. Took a few items, you could gather it pretty quickly. If you were doing your weeklies, you'd get enough poetics to buy the poetic piece, and then you just gather the rest of it. It was really, really simple. There it is. I'm a dummy. $224 southwest. I kind of want to go back up because I feel like, no, I guess southwest. Yeah, no, actually I do want to go up. I know where I'm missing it. But yeah, you can do that. The expert turn-ins, actually the expert turn-ins is actually the best way to do it because you'll get GC seals, which you can use for venture tokens, which means you can be like me and have an astronomical large amount of venture tokens, like 12,000 venture tokens. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. It appears to be a fighting arena. Is this also for is this also a recreation for an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyways, it seems the next match is about to begin. I've already spectated my fill. I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look.
Resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did. And I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Love it.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Krile gets to meet her parents! I love it! Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. Though, I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents is overwhelming. And having been parted with them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, and this meeting should be cherished. Do what comes naturally. Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Palpitos! I don't know if this will be voiced or not. It's such a strange feeling being reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I completely forgot to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamad, Bow of Resolve in Tuliula. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and student of Baldessian. And this here is Kula, an adventurer, though that really hardly does him justice. He is the most dependable friend to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Ubruk Ipil to ease, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could just bring something to eat if you'd like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats. That'll cool you off. wouldn't want to be a bother, but... think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We should look forward to cool treats. Well, that was well conceived, Wuklemat. Heh, just putting what I learned in Dawntrail to use. If I had mentioned the potential problem, however, that the food here tastes nothing like in the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. I'm going to go along with the idea. Cryo likely understands this. It may not be an instant break the ice, but I'm hoping it'll help thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for Arlia's request? Something cold, ironically? This is supposed to be a special moment, so I'd say go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. Locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to ask the people near the Aetherite Gula, Graha and I will do so somewhere else.
Run them over.
Oh no, it's a pool. That's not what I meant. I didn't want to jump in the pool. I forgot my bathing suit. This is Florida Man? Is that what this is? Is this them trying to bring Florida Man into the game? Whew, after a long, hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know about Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Asla Volcanic. Well, it is a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just southwest, so you still have no excuses. All right, let's see what else everybody else says. Florida Man. What's next to have today? Yeah, you want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have any sort of thing like that, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, you could use an ice drink I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll go get a coffee. Or actually, a tea might be better. Or even a lemonade. Coffee's... But I can't go past a beer. Yeah, let's make it a white beer today. Good lord. A cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Asla Volcano is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly hearty and filling kind. Ah, right. The popular stall is southwest might be what you have, after all. Just have what you are after. Why don't you go and take a look? Based on what you've learned, the stall of the southwest seems promising. It does seem promising. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. Hey, so you're here too. Everybody spoke and recommended the Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful ball stacks on top of each other. That'd be ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal. It's gonna be hard to deliver intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help with one. Just leave it to me. You mean you could do it alone? There seems to be a vessel for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm sure. Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go tell Graha everything's taken care of and see you back at the springs. It's gonna be one of those timed ones. I already see it. Ice cream vendor. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? All right, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt. Also, careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck. Deliver the ice cream to crowd before time runs out. You have 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Oh, the 5 seconds is really going to make a difference. Should you fail to return to the player. Okay, so I can't go too fast. I can't jump, right? I'm gonna guess I can't jump. That's generally how these work. You can't jump. but she's like right here, so it's not like that big of a deal. All right, don't piss off any enemies. Goodness me, what an amazing looking tree. Thank you so much. Should probably warn her that eating it's not going to taste like anything.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Snuggles!
This is just...
What's going on, Snuggles? I'm not gonna pause because I know where you are.
A 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Showing off his privates. God dang it.
There's got to be something we can do.
Welcome in. After this cutscene, for you coming in, I will.
Have an idea.
Look at my privates, nerd. No, I won't do it. After this cutscene, I will put myself in a position where we can do a giveaway.
Oh, you gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that
Hawk too, yeah, I know. Gotta spit on it.
Raha?
What is he doing?
What is he doing?
If it doesn't work, I apologize. My stream has been acting up today. Gotta give it that hot too, yeah, for sure.
You needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
It is unironically a great spot for that. It is.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Why the mouth noises? I hate the mouth noises.
Yes, indeed.
I hate the mouth noises. Crowd section, not everything. No! No!
I'm suddenly craving dessert.
You can't take those words back,
you?
Snugs. It doesn't taste like anything. Ooh.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you.
I always intend my
But at the very
words.
least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala.
The Milala.
In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
Huh?
What followed you already know.
Narn, please explain that comment, because that is not even entirely at all what that person just said.
We encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
Fight climate change, just punch it. Yeah, that's...
an unusual gift.
That's the answer. Just punch climate change.
I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
Yeah,
while it's
a calamity.
To serve as an entertaining
the world had an overabundance of a single element. We dealt with it in Shadowbringers when they had an overabundance of light. They had to counteract the light with darkness. They didn't have anything to counteract the ice, so they left. And then that world ended up becoming part of a rejoining to the source. It's kind of what we're dealing with the world that we're in right now. So,
the
I
legacy
mean,
my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
I mean, sure. All right, let's go find a spot. And then we'll send out notices of a giveaway. Sweet. 7 plus 3 as we know of, yeah. Yeah, that was, yes, that was a calamity. All right, so we're gonna do this. Put ourselves here, and actually I can do this, which brings us to the spoily screens. No, that's not the spoily screens. This is the spoily screens. There we go. And we will pause in-game music because I got people who don't want to do the in-game music thing. Give me 1 second, let me get this started. Come on. Giveaway. My frames are gonna drop for a little bit. It's just the way that the All right. If you want to get in on the giveaway, exclamation point cage. Oh, well, yeah, I have to specify it, don't I? I do have to specify it. All right, starting giveaway. Ba 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. All right, if you want to in, exclamation point cage. Get in on the giveaway. Oh, God dang it, Narn. I'm losing frames out the ass right now. I hate it. All right, let me do these push-ups while we're standing here. You know what you did. I didn't break anything. I'm just losing frames. It's just I'm just losing an odd number of frames given that it hasn't been like this today. I don't know what's going on. All right, I'm gonna do these push-ups. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it, Nard! 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. God damn it, Narn. I'll have to do them at the end of my giveaway. Giveaway items are as follows. God dang. Are these bad boys right here? Yeah, you're not doing anything. You know what you're doing. You know exactly what you're doing, sir. You're helping out a friend. Yeah. 10 push-ups at a time. Da, da. Oh, man. All right. 6 more minutes. sir. I'm gonna do 10 more now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
XD.
8, 9, 10. Okay. Those ones are gonna have to wait, Narn. Those ones are gonna have to wait. No, no, no. I actually don't think it'll actually blow stream. Maybe. I think I need to reboot my computer here. Probably do that before we get into any craziness. I've got a update it needs to do. So after this giveaway, I'm gonna step away for a hot minute and do a reboot. Yeah. 4 minutes. Yeah, I'm losing 5% of my frames to rendering lag. I'm gonna reboot stream here in a minute. We'll let the giveaway go and then I'm gonna... What do you mean, what the fuck? Don't worry, you could have USBs going out on your computer. What? Oh, is your computer dying? Oh, that sucks. I have updates on mine I need to do. So, and a reboot would refresh it, so I might do that after this giveaway goes through. 4 minutes to enter. Yeah. If you know it's a problem. Two minutes left. Nice. Sarah, congratulations. All right, I will be right back. I am gonna restart stream because this stream is having real issues. So stick around. We will be back. I'm gonna just put a notice. He's going for the milk? What? Alright. I'll be right back.